Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It's Mega Money Mondays. What's poppin'? I hope you all had a great weekend, Easter weekend, 3-day weekend. I always feel weird on those 3-day weekends where I'm like, what am I going to do? The market's closed on Friday. I have nothing to do. And then the market's closed on Saturday and Sunday. What am I going to do? Luckily, I live in Hawaii, so there's plenty of things to do. This morning, we got some stuff going on, my friends. We got some stuff going on here. We're getting excited. We're getting ready. We're getting it going. The market this morning, the SPY, pushing up to the 437 level, 437.10 right now. So definitely watching to see kind of where we are this morning. We got a couple other stocks moving around as well. A couple other little hot movers. The problem is, I'll show you guys here. We'll take a look at this one. If you guys are just now tuning in, welcome. It's Monday morning, Mega Money Mondays. Let's go. Starting out this week strong, baby. We're going to start it out strong. We're going to keep that momentum going. We're going to be live here on YouTube every morning this week, 9:30 a.m. Eastern. See if we can't pop off and get this YouTube going again. Get this live streaming going. Get this YouTube going. Get it all going and going. So, welcome. Happy you guys are here. Happy you guys are here. Happy to see somebody still out there living the dream. So this morning, let's take a look. What are we looking at? Oh, right now. Check this out. CASA this morning up to $5.85 right now. The news is that Verizon took a position. Verizon took a position on CASA, or they bought 9%, I think is the news. So pretty big deal. Verizon taking a big position here on this company, CASA. The problem is, if you go over here, look at this. The shares in the float, you got 31 million shares in the float. So, you know, it's a little bit bigger of a float than we would like to see for some type of supernova. Like if this stock had, 2 or 3 million shares in the float, then I would be like really excited. But with 86 million shares or 31 million shares in the float, it's a little bit larger float and wouldn't expect, a supernova type move out of this. But we never know until the market opens, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to sit back here. We're going to wait. We're going to be patient, and we're going to look for opportunities today. So that's CASA this morning up to that 583 area right now. You can see the big old pop this morning from 389 yesterday. Well, for Thursday, it closed at 390. Today, it's at 583. Have you guys ever owned a stock like this where you bought it at $3 on Thursday and then you wake up on Monday and it's almost 100% gainer? I just never get that lucky. I never get that lucky. Every time I buy a stock and hold it over the weekend, I wake up on Monday and it's down 100%. Has that anyone else? Do you guys ever do that? Do you wake up in the morning and just find all this free money in your account? Nope, it never happens for me. It's just always buy high, sell low when it comes to holding stocks over the weekend. Am I feeling bearish on tech companies? I'm feeling bearish on the entire market, my friends. I'm feeling bearish on everything. And I think that might be a bad sign. That could mean that the market's going to go to all-time highs. Because remember, people, day traders aren't always right. So when you start getting feelings about things, it might be the exact opposite at that point. But we got a lot of things that would point to the opposite. So also this morning, Bitcoin. Well, yesterday, Bitcoin dropping down to the 38,000 area, popping right back up there to 39,000. Bitcoin's got a lot of support down here at the $37,000 area, $38,000 area. So on the daily chart right now, Bitcoin's still heading lower since pushing up to that $49,000 area. So about a $10,000 drop. In only a few weeks here. And then we're looking at the overall market right now. So we got a little bit of a gap down this morning from the 438 area, gapping down to the 436.85 right now on the SPY. I'm not going to be overly bearish right out of the gates here. I'm thinking we might get a little bit of a push up here. I'm just going to be, you know, waiting and watching for a perfect setup. Not a perfect setup, but I want to see a setup like on Thursday of last week. If you guys were watching the live stream, like Thursday of last week, it was just almost too easy, right? Like you literally could have just sat there and been like, well, this is the plan. I'm going to short every time it touches the VWAP. It was super simple, super easy. You know, just a really, I would say, just kind of easy trading that day. Even though the market was, I felt like wasn't really perfect, it was still ended up being really, really easy to trade on Thursday because we were just patient, baby. Just textbook plays, textbook. So this morning I'm kind of watching to see, let's see, you know, this little bit of a gap here in the chart. Maybe we push up, we fill the gap to the 438 area. We look to see if we could run into resistance at that point, and then I'd be looking to buy some put options here this morning. And those put options are looking like I'd be wanting to buy. If you look here on the bigger time frames, kind of where we are in support, we've got some support here at the 436 level from previous areas of area kind of bouncing. If you look on the if you look here, we got some previous areas of support kind of back there on the dailies. But right now, kind of bouncing around. The low on these candles, previously the low was 436.65. The low on this candle was 437.84. And then the low on Thursday, the price was 437.68. So we got a lot of kind of, I would say, a little bit of support in this area. Obviously, we gapped down below that right now. We're at that 436 level. So thinking that the market's going to get a little bit of a bounce here at open. So we'll watch to see. We got about 30, 40 seconds here till the market opens. Like I said, I'm going to be staying kind of on the sidelines until we can see kind of which way this market wants to go this morning. I don't feel like I need to go and jump in right away. If you look, you know, the last few weeks, I mean, the last few days, the market's kind of chopped around at open, kind of indecision, and then the big move has kind of come later on. So I think the big focus today is just being patient, my friends. We're being patient. We're looking to get paid, so we're going to be patient. And like I said earlier, the CASA stock up to almost $6. Well, it is at $6 right now. Thinking resistance-wise, there's a resistance there at the $6 area on CASA this morning. So definitely keeping an eye on that one. Up to $6.20 now, CASA. Huge gap up in the chart. This thing could just crater with the news this morning about Verizon taking a 9% stake. So here we go on the SPY right now, looking to see if this thing's going to push up to the 438 area. Like I said earlier, it pushed up to the 438 area and closed the gap here. And then we'll look for some resistance to start filling in there. And then I'm watching the 434 puts. 434 puts that expire today would be my game plan here. So big push up right now, looking like it's going to fill the gap just like we thought it would. The market almost to that 438 area now. Pretty much filled the gap now. So the question is, what happens here? Looking at the 3-minute chart here on the SPY right now, like I said, looking for this 438 area to act as resistance once we fill that gap. Maybe pushes up a little bit higher here. But right now, just being patient, waiting to see what comes of this day. We had a big sell-off there on Friday. Do I expect the market to just turn back to bullish and go back to 445 today? Nobody knows. We didn't have any wars this weekend. We didn't have any kind of, I would say, super bearish news come out this weekend. So there is a possibility the market finds a bounce here. Like I said, that 436 area, if you look on the daily chart, that was right at that support area here. But still, this is looking very much like a bear flag on the bigger picture. So I'm staying bearish, but I'm not going to be too quick to jump in. bearish, if that makes sense. Kind of let this market figure out which way it wants to go before we get too crazy. 438 now, 438.50 on the SPY, 438.52 pushing up there. It filled the gap on the chart, already filled the gap. We're above the VWAP right now. So we're just kind of sitting back here, looking to see if we can run into some resistance. But looking like right now, we might push up even higher from here. 440 could be very doable here today. We'll see. Really depends on what happens right at this intersection of resistance. See what happens here. If we run into resistance here, those 438 call options on the SPY went from $1.10 up to $2 already. I was keeping an eye on those. So still just sitting back here waiting and watching. Like I said, this morning kind of knew that gap fill would happen. I could have went long on those call options, but would rather have just kind of sit back here and gave it some time. I mean, obviously in hindsight now, probably should have went long on those call options, those 438 call options, but we'll see where this ends up at today. 439 pushing up there now. Still waiting to find some resistance here. Do I watch Apple and Tesla? Nope. We're just watching the SPY. Focused on the VIX. Focused on the SPY. Watching the 434 puts. If we start to run into resistance here at the 439 area, I'm going to be watching those 434 puts that expire today. Looking for some red candles. Well, obviously we need some more time here, but looking to see if we can run into resistance here at the 439 level. If the VIX is going to come back alive here. Can the VIX find a bounce? We're going to find out. This stock here, CASA, up to $6.40 now, pulling back. Like I said earlier, it's got a larger float, so it's not the smallest float ever. So I wasn't going to be too aggressive there on CASA. Wasn't expecting a supernova move here on this stock. You can see a lot of resistance, selling pressure coming in there once the market opened on CASA. Bitcoin getting a bounce back here this morning as well, following the overall market. Look at that. Bitcoin literally following the SPY right now, pushing up. Pretty interesting to see. I mean, that was right at 930. And Bitcoin popping up there. So the SPY pushing 438 and 439 again. Looking for a pullback here at some point. Like I said, there was that big gap in the chart. I wouldn't say it was a massive gap, but definitely about $1 gap there in the chart. And the SPY finding support right here, pushing up. SPY pushing up to that 439 level. See if we find some resistance here at the 439s. You can see this candle's getting smaller, getting a little bit smaller, so a little bit of a battle going on right now on the 3-minute chart. Now the question is, can the bears push this back down? Or does the market just go bullish all day long? So many questions, so little time. If you're just now tuning in, welcome, 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 welcome. Monday morning, Mega Money Mondays. We're going to be live here on the channel at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Let's go. Hit that subscribe button. Join in on the conversation. Up there to 439 now, pushing still the SPY. The VIX getting killed right now. The VIX is pulling back here. The SPY continues to go higher. Look at, oh my gosh. You can see this morning these 438 call options that I was looking at went from $1.10 up to $2.40 now. Wowzers. That's about what, 100% move here out of open already? Yeah, about 120% move on those call options. Should have grabbed those. I was like, I'm going to wait, I'm going to wait, give the market time to figure out which way it wants to go. And, well, it went, didn't it? It literally went this morning. So looking at the SPY right now in terms of where we're at, if we look at the SPY, let's look at the SPY. In terms of, I would say, target, if we push to the upside today, I think 442 looks very doable. If we push up here, if you think from this point here to 442, it's about a 1% move, which would pretty much be in line with market's been moving lately. But let's see if some selling pressure comes in here. We touch down on the VWAP again. We hold the VWAP, we'll stay bullish. If we break below the VWAP, we might get bearish. So let's see what happens here at the 438.58 area. This is the 3-minute chart we're looking at right now on the SPY. Looking for some selling pressure to come in here. Get below the VWAP and then start selling, baby. Give me that sell. Not that I'm overly bearish. I'm bearish. But that could be a bad thing. That's why I'm being patient here. Like, I don't want to, just go and jump in shorting and be like, oh, I'm going to get short when the market's pushing up. I want to see, some real reasons to get short here. Feel good about it. I want to feel good about the short. So let's see where this candle closes at. If we can break below the VWAP here, I'm going to be looking at those 434 puts. If we break below VWAP here. Because you think to the downside today, if we go to the downside, I can't even pull it up here. But let's say we break below this level here, the 436. Let's say we get what is it? From 436, getting a 1% move puts us around 430 on a 1.5% move, and then a 2% move puts us to 428 on the day. So that's what I'm going to be watching. Market finding support there at the VWAP right now. So again, just sitting back here waiting for a optimal time to jump in here. Let's see right here. We're running into that resistance there on the EMAs. Just got to get back below the VWAP, and then, well, if we break below the VWAP, like I said, I think I would get very, very bearish at that point. Very bearish. Looking at the 15-minute chart here. Still haven't got a full close on the 15-minute. Obviously, the market just opened less than 15 minutes ago, so we'll see where this candle ends up. We've had some pretty big pop-ups and some drops after that, so let's give it some time, figuring out which way it wants to go. Looking like a bull flag here on the 3-minute chart. If it can push above this 439 level again, or if we get stuck right here. So the bull's trying to protect this 436 level, I think, today. Oh, yeah. Looking like she wants to move higher here. $439.50 pushing up there now. Just a big old bullish engulfing candle there on the 15-minute chart. That looks pretty bullish to me. Pretty bullish. Not gonna lie. Let's see what happens here. This candle is about to close. So we got that candle to close, 439, a little bit of a pullback, that VWAP right there. Looking to see if we can hold here. Let's see what happens. That 15-minute candle looked pretty damn bullish. But like I said, I'm bearish, but I'm not stupid. If that's a good way to look at it. I'm bearish, but I'm not stupid, you know? I'm not going to go and just short anything just because I'm bearish. We're sitting back, we're being patient, we're watching, we're waiting. CASA up to that 640 area, pulling back 589 now. So any other stocks you guys are looking at, let me know in the comments. Stocks. What stocks are you watching right now? Let's go. Get some viewer request. Drop your request in the comment box. Join in on the fun. The SPY looking a little interesting here. The VIX starting to find some support. I think if we can break it below the VWAP here, we might be able to get back down to that 436 level. What's Twitter doing right now? Let's look at Twitter. Talk about a Elon Musk debacle. Elon Musk popping Twitter off, saying he was going to buy Twitter at like, what, $50-something. The board was not happy about that. He popped it up the other day from the $40 level all the way up there to 50. And now Twitter having trouble. Pretty funny. You want to do the 1 minute on Twitter? Twitter just, wow, look at Twitter just getting sold this morning. Is this an indicator for the overall market and what's to come? Kyle is short on Twitter. Let's go. Well, if you're short on Twitter, you're looking like you're doing pretty good, Kyle. So nice work. You got about a $2 move so far on Twitter today from the 46 area down there to 44. Now let's see what happens here on the SPY. We're right at those EMAs. We're at the VWAP there on the SPY. If she breaks below the VWAP, like I said, thinking we can touch down to the 436 level pretty quickly. Someone, Aloha Solar Panel Cleaning is short on CRWD. Look at this one. From the 234s down to 226. CrowdStrike. I've seen this on the Formula One cars, right? Yeah, CrowdStrike. Huh. Interesting. What made you go short this morning, Aloha? Let's talk about it. CrowdStrike kind of popping back up there. Listings kind of all over the place from 226 back to 229, just like that on the 3-minute chart. Interesting. The SPY right there at the VWAP right now, finding support on the VWAP. So looking like she wants to break. As long as this thing stays above the VWAP, obviously it'll be bullish. And then I'm going to be looking at those 442 puts. If we can push above, if we push above 439.50 here, I'm going to be looking at 442 call options. 442 call options. That's if we push above 439.50 here. Looking bullish on the 5-minute chart. Like I said, push above 439.50. Looked for a push today up to the 442s. Be right up in that resistance here. Super bullish on crowd last Wednesday, but super bearish today. Nice work. I like it. All right, so we're watching the SPY right now here. If we can push above the 439.50, we could get going here, but still market deciding which way it wants to go, I think. Like I said earlier, overall, I'm pretty bearish. So let's see what happens here. VWAP area. Uh-oh. Not looking good right here. Not looking good, my friends. Danger. Will Robinson, danger. Danger. Will Robinson, danger. Let's see if she's going to bounce here. Trying to bounce there off the VWAP right now. 15-minute chart respecting that VWAP there. I don't know about you guys, but this VWAP is so important right now. If we get a close below the VWAP, I'm going to be buying some puts. I'm going to be buying some puts. If we break below VWAP and get a close here on the 3-minute chart. Oh. Come on, baby. Let's get below 438 right here. Ugh. 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 How did my coffee already get cold? And it's been what, like 32 minutes. My coffee got cold in 30 minutes. So much for hot coffee in the morning. There we go. All right, all right. So looking for this to break through 438. Is this going to play out just like we said it would? I don't know, boys. If it does, it'll be too good to be true sometimes. It might be too good to be true. Like we said this morning, that push up, filling the gap, it went all the way to 439. Right now, looking weak. We got the VIX starting to come back to life. How you looking on crowd? Crowd's also still selling. Look at Bitcoin also selling down here. So maybe Bitcoin's the indicator right here, boys. Bitcoin is the canary in the mining chamber, showing us where the market's going to go next. A big pop up and then the drop back down here. Wow. I don't know, guys. This is looking pretty bearish right now. We got to see where this 15-minute candle closes. If the 15-minute candle closes below the VWAP, we're going down, down, down. Whoo, come on down to Party Town. Let's get a move down to the 436s. So I bought those 434 puts. Paid 36 cents for the 434 puts. Let's see what happens here. Just bought a few as we broke below the VWAP there. Could still add some more if we push back up now. So would like to see a push back up to the VWAP area, get denied there, then that'll be a real good signal for us to head lower here. Robert made $200 trading CASA, C-A-S-A today. Congratulations. A little bit of money every day keeps a doctor away. You can see these 434 puts. I paid 36 cents. They're trading at around 40 cents right now. Looking for, I'd like to see a 100% move on these today. To see how much this market can sell here. Up to 42 cents. I think the high so far already got there to 43 cents. So let's go. If you're wondering what broker I'm using, there's the broker, Interactive Brokers. There's a link down below. You guys can check them out. This is the broker that I'm using for trading options that you guys are seeing here on the live stream. There's a link down below to learn more. Looking to see what happens here. Market looking weak. The VIX starting to come back alive here. The VIX pushing up. This 15-minute candle, about 3 minutes left here. See if we get this 15-minute candle to close below 438. That'll be very bearish. The Qs are really selling off. The QQQ just went from 339 down to 337. So the NASDAQ selling off right now. The VIX is popping off. The SPY going from green to red. Let's see. See if we can get this move below 437 today. Woo, baby. Let's go. Got 3 minutes left there on that 15-minute candle. Looking for a continuation of this move lower. Maybe we pop back up here, touch the VWAP again on the 3-minute chart. get denied, that'll be very bearish. Very, very bearish. What was the overnight low on the Asian market? Was it down here, 436 area? Was that the low on the Asia overnight futures? Got about a minute 46 on that 15-minute candle here. Can she get below? I think she can do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Whee! If you guys are just now tuning in, welcome. It's Monday morning, Mega Money Mondays. I'm going to post up a little Instagram love. Show the world that we're live on YouTube. We're live on the tube. We're doing it. 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 Let's go. What we got going on? What we got? We got some puts. We got it all. We got it all. We got it all. All right. We're looking pretty good right now, I think. We're looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. We're live on the tube. We're doing it. 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 Let's go. All right, so we're gonna get this 15-minute candle close, and we're gonna close below the VWAP here. So looking bearish. Let's just see if the VIX can get going here. We get a big spike in the VIX. Let's do it. Come on. So 15-minute candle close below the VWAP there. Ooh, let's break below 437 here. Let's break below. Oh, just I almost started singing there. Sorry. That's my nighttime job. Oh my gosh, look at these options, baby. Up to 50 cents now on those options. I paid 36 cents for these. I'm looking for a move up to 70 cents or higher today. I think we're going to test that 436 level. So I'm not going to be too quick to sell. I got 10 of them, so looking for a move lower here. Paid 36 cents for these, up to 46 cents. The high on these up to 50 cents. These are the 434 puts that I bought. And looking for this market to continue lower here today. Being patient, baby. Let's go. We're going to be patient today, my friends. If you guys are just now tuning in, do me one big favor. Hit that like button, subscribe button, all the buttons down below. Also, just help me out. It's really simple. It's really easy. I'd ask for nothing. I don't ask for your money. I don't ask for anything but your likes and your support here. So hit that like button. Oh my gosh, the market just bounced back really quickly there. I might have got a little too excited here. Let's see what happens. Oh my gosh, look at that bounce back. So let's see if we're going to test the VWAP here at the 438.40 level. I can add on to that short position. Gotta love it. Look at that, almost $1 move there on that 3-minute candle. Almost a full $1 move. Oh, look at her pushing right now. What is happening? Is somebody talking? Is there somebody talking? Is there some news happening right now? CrowdStrike as well. Everything just bounced up there. Look at that. Bitcoin, CrowdStrike, everything's bouncing up right now. CASA going from 580 up there to 640 now. The market pushing back up to the VWAP here. Wowzers. Need that VWAP to act as resistance here. A little fake out there looking like. Let's see what happens here. Pull back again. Touched down to almost 437 there before just going straight back up. Oh man, did they just turn the pump on? They just turned it on, I think. The printer just got turned on. They're going to save this market. They're going to push it back to all-time highs today. Ay, ay, ay. 15-minute chart pushing up to the 438.50 level. We'll see where this candle closes at. If we push back above the VWAP, then obviously it's going to be a little bullish. Small kind, just a little bullish. Let's see if we can run into resistance here. We need that VWAP to act as resistance here. Hold it down. Hold the market down, baby. Come on. Just one little line on the chart. Just needs to hold this whole market down. Keep it down. Keep it down. Down, down, down. Come on, Billy. So just watching right now the VWAP on the SPY. This is the 3-minute chart we're looking at. We are looking at the 3-minute chart here. If you're just now tuning in, welcome. Mega Money Mondays. Market just kind of not figuring out which way it wants to go. The VIX just got denied there on that breakout. Do I think the SPY 424 this week? Possible. Very possible. Nick said he's going to double down on puts if it gets rejected at 439.50. I like that plan. Very good, solid plan. Can't go wrong with that plan. I'm hoping it gets denied right here, to be honest, Nick. Let's just get stuck at the VWAP and then continue lower. I think that'll be even better for us. Even better for you and me, my friend. My friend. The Qs are just like, everything's just rallying up right now. I don't see any reason to why. A little fake out. Let's see if we can break back down here. Let's break back down. Started watching a new TV show this weekend. I think it's called Outer Range. It's Josh Brolin. Outer Range. Josh Brolin. It's on Amazon. Thought it was pretty good. It's only 2 episodes so far. I hate when they do that. Like, let me just watch the whole show, you know? I'll watch all 10 episodes in one day. Let me go. Come on. I can't wait. I can't wait for the next episode to come out. It's pretty good. Also, Billions. Just finished the season of Billions. Billions was kind of a weird season with no Axelrod. You just had Mike Prince running the show. Kind of weird. But still fun. I do miss Axe, though. Give me some Axelrod. Maybe, hopefully, in the next season. The market battling this area right here. Looking like we're running into resistance here, but that was a funky candle to go from 437 right back up there to 438. Thought we would at least kind of get down here to 436, but we might still very much doable, I think, if we could hold below the VWAP here. Ugh. Whoa. CASA kind of pulling back now from the 640 area back to 620. This thing popped up this morning on news about Verizon buying a 9% stake. What do I think about Square as a daily play or an overall play? Got to be more specific. I think looks like Square's been getting beat down. I don't know. I think, I guess, you know, it really comes down to what's your bullish thesis on Square. Obviously, they're, you know, doing the transactions, everything, obviously getting used, pretty popular. But the overall market is kind of killing all these tech companies. But looking like Square's got some good support there at the $100 area right now. So, and I'm still, like I said earlier this morning, I'm still very bearish on the overall market, if that makes sense. I still think the overall market is going to go lower this year. But hey, I've been wrong before. I think there's a lot of stuff going on in the world today that's very bearish. I don't see a lot of bullish things happening in the world. I see a lot of very bearish things happening in the world. But hey, you know, the Fed has unlimited amount of money, and they're going to print all the money that they need basically to pump this market higher if they want to pump it higher. But I don't know. I think that there needs to be some type of quantitative tightening. You like that? Quantitative tightening, my friends. Whew, it's a big word. You wouldn't expect some redneck from middle of nowhere, Florida, to know anything about quantitative tightening. Some QT. We need some QT up in here. I'm not talking about overtime. I'm talking about QT. I'm not talking about QTs. I'm talking about quantitative easing or tightening. Sorry. All right, so my 434 puts pushing back above 40 cents now. We're going to see if we can get, I want to see a pullback at least to the 436 level. Test that 436 level. I think it's very doable here. Let's just see if we can get it. Sorry for zooming out so far. Like I said earlier, staying bearish as long as we're below the VWAP. We got the close below the VWAP, so I'm staying bearish. There's no point in covering yet. Until we break back above the VWAP and get a close on a candle above the VWAP, then I'll get scared. But until then, I'm staying very bearish here. Looking to see if the VIX can come back alive here. We get a push on the VIX up above $24 on the VIX. I would be starting to get really excited. I was able to buy more of those 434 puts. For now, my average on those is 34 cents. They're now trading at 42 cents. Let's see if we can break below. I think if we break below here, this 437 level, we'll get a nice spike in those puts. We get a nice spike-a-rooney. Oh, yeah. Come on down to Party Town. Do-do, do-do. What do you guys think? What are we thinking? What's everyone thinking today? We go lower? We bounce? We go higher? Anybody got any prophecies? Anyone know the future? If you know the future, let me know. I would love to know where we end up today. ADLSN wants to make 20 million out of these markets. Me too, my friend. Me too. Aloha coming in with the 433 call for the 433 puts. basically. Wanting that 433 area. Market chopping around right now. Still at that VWAP. Not really getting us a clear direction yet. We're basically where we started at the beginning of the day. We filled the gap to the upside, and we basically kind of pulled back into that gap. Pushing back up there, 438.50 now. Looking like we might push back up here. We've got kind of that double bounce off of this 437 level here. Not in love with it, that's for sure. See where this candle closes at. The VIX just can't get going. CASA just shot up. CASA from 610 now up to 680. Wow, look at this thing just going pullback, ramp, the dip, the rip, the dip, the rip there on CASA right now up to 680 this morning, going from 480 up to $6.80. Okie dokie, pokey. The Qs right now are just going straight up. The NASDAQ. Not liking that. I guess it's because of Tesla. If there was a war between Dogecoin and Shiba, who would win? I mean, I think Dogecoin just has the... I don't know. Honestly, they're both pretty insane, to be honest. So the SPY getting a 3-minute close right there on that VWAP area. The 15-minute candle closing right there above. So looking like she wants to push up here. We'll see what happens. Not looking very good right now. Break back below 438 here. I mean, I think technically, you know, from a merit standpoint, Shiba Inu, Dogecoin, I mean, they're both the same crap, right? Like, there's not much technically different about them. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I think Dogecoin has a lot less supply than Shiba Inu, which is obviously better. What about the 4-hour chart? 4-hour chart. The 4-hour chart's hard. 4-hour chart, obviously showing us that resistance, but I don't think there's enough time there yet. So it looks like the SPY wants to rally up here. Back above the VWAP now. 438.60 pushing up there. Just chopping around right now. The VIX getting killed. But man, the Qs is going nuts. Look at this right now on the Q. QQQ really looking bullish here, pushing up. So thinking that the SPY is going to probably follow. Just kind of waiting to see what happens at this area here. This is that fine line in the sand. Trying to figure out which way this wants to go. The $1 million question. I think that getting those two bounces off of that 437 level are pretty evident to see that there's support down there trying to push this back up. So looking like the market wants to make a move higher here. Agreed. It looks like a crap bet either way. We got resistance up here at the 439 level. We got support down here at 437. It's anyone's game right now. Pretty much right in the middle of that overall structure. The Bears, the Bulls battling. Who can win? Who can take the championship for Monday? Mega money Mondays. 15-minute chart pushing back above the VWAP here. I don't know why. For some reason, I always hit the Q. I always do that for some reason. QQQ pulling back here a little bit, but still pretty much way above the VWAP. And Bitcoin pushing back as well. The battle is real. I'm trading same day expiration, so the 18th of April. I always just trade whatever the closest expiration date is for the options. So if today, obviously Monday, Wednesday, Friday will be same day expirations, and then Tuesday, Thursday you're trading, Wednesday and then Friday for options. But yeah, for me, I'm always just trading the same day expirations. The VIX is looking pretty bearish here. This is looking like it wants to pop the upside. Might close out those puts. No, like today I'm trading the 434 puts, and we're at 438, so I'm basically just trading I try to look for maybe where the market might end up at the end of the day, or in that area at least. I'm not going to trade like some crazy out of the money puts, but more so looking to see kind of where I think the market might go. Like I think if we break below 436, obviously, 434 is pretty doable. Yes. That's the standard deviation VWAP. This market's pushing. Wow. The NASDAQ is literally just going straight up. The NASDAQ is literally just going straight to the moon right now. Pain in my butt. Pain in my butt. For wondering what broker, check this out. Apple just looking pretty much just like the Qs right now. I'm trying to go live every day this week. Yep. The market's rigged. It's rigged. I give up. The market is rigged, man. Wow. I should have known. Once the VIX got crushed, I should have known. See what happens here at the 439.50s. It's 3:30. Well, it's 4:30 in the morning now. Wow. The Qs are literally just going nuts right now. Oh my God. And the SPY is pushing beautifully up to that, all of that daily high there, and just pushing right through it right now. Let's see. This is the 3-minute chart. On the 15-minute chart, you can see the SPY pushing back up to that resistance there. See if it's going to break through 439.50 here. And looking like she wants to go higher. Today we are going higher. I would agree with you there. Especially after that reclaim of the VWAP. The 4-hour chart. Y'all talking about the 4-hour chart a lot. What's the... It's a pretty big push up, like 440s on the SPY, kind of, if you're on that channel, I guess. Be like this, right? What you're seeing. So if the SPY pushes up to 440s, Tesla exploding right now. From 976 up to 1,000. Tesla just going to the moon. Look at this move right here. About a 3% move so far. That's not bad. Not bad. So the SPY getting denied at that 439.50 level. See if she pulls back some more. Back to the VWAP area. Tricky. Just kind of chopping around today. The Q's finally slowing down now. Oh. Hey, once again, if you guys are just now tuning in, do me one big favor, hit that like button. I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but it helps me help you. The more views, the more likes. It's free for everyone to check out. We got 100 people watching right now. Let's go. Let's go. On to bigger and better things. ADLSN says that he has 1,000 strike contracts on Tesla. What is that like? Seems like a lot of money. Seems like a lot of money. I don't know, but it seems like a lot. I can't do the math there. 1,800. Seems like a lot of money. Look at the SPY one day. Sideways chop for 5 days. I don't know, man. I just want the SPY to go down here. Like, just go down to 429 today. Just drop. The worst thing that happens when the SPY just like chops around, that's, you know, I don't care if it goes up or if it goes down, but like just do something. Nick with the 439.50 resistance. Let's see if it holds, Nick. Let's see if she holds there. 439.50 resistance. I think if it breaks above 439.50, I might be looking at the 442 call options. They're trading pretty cheap right now. If we get a break over 439, this kind of double top here, We're looking at the 442 call options. 442 call options. Make that clear. Well, I think if it can pop up above 439, 442 would be in sight there. Let's see what happens here. Got a lot of time left here on that 15-minute chart, on that 15-minute candle. Looking for some action here. Let me get some action, baby. Up, down, all around. I don't care which way it goes. Just let me do something. Give me some action. Tesla up to 1,008. CASA up to a high of 680 so far. At pre-market, it hit a high at 585 area. It pulled back 585 and then ran up there to 680. What else we got going on? Twitter today. Look at Twitter. Oh my gosh. Twitter from 44 back to 46. So it's up, it's down, it's all around. Just whistled there. Let's see what we can get going here. The SPY back above 439 now. Still looking very, I would say, looks like it wants to break the upside here. So if it breaks above 439.50, I would expect a move higher here. Just mostly look to buy to open. The VIX getting killed right now. Oh, man. Come on, VIX. Let's get going. Let's get some moves. So the game plan, I would say right now, is basically if the SPY pushes above 439.50, obviously that's going to be bullish. Would expect a move up above 440 today. Well, I mean, it's only a 40-cent move from 439.60, but in general, still, now we got this above the EMAs. We got everything. We got, it's looking pretty damn bullish. This thing wants to push here. Let's see where this 15-minute candle closes. See if we keep getting these wicks on the top. We had a big old wick on that 15-minute candle. So if we can, let's say we break below 438.70, we might be able to get that turn back down here. It's testing it. 438.70, bouncing there. So bouncing 438 here. Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. So holding at that 438.70 level right now. We got about a minute 40 left on this 3-minute candle. Switching back and forth between the 15-minute and the 3-minute candle so you guys can see different time frames I'm looking at here. Bit of a battle right now. Battle royale at this level. The QQs are finally slowing down a little bit. But the VIX is just not looking like it even has a heartbeat left. Let's see where this breaks. Should be a pretty good indicator of which way this wants to go from kind of where we break from this area. We hold this 438.70s. I think she's going to push higher. Got about 6 minutes there on the 15-minute chart. That 3-minute candle pushing back up now. 439s. Let's see. Is that 15-minute candle going to keep this support there at the 438.70? If you guys have any stocks you want to look at or talk about or anything like that, let me know. If you're getting bored of watching the SPY here, but just let me know in the comments. Take a look at it. Oh, man. SPY looking like it wants to go here. Looking like she wants to go here. 439's holding there. I think if we push over this 439.20, we're going to retest 439.50 here. Oh, man. Like I said, looking for, if we break out over this level here, we'll be looking at the 442 put, 442 call option. Sorry, I don't know why I keep saying puts. 432 or 442. Why is it so hard to say? Five-minute chart. Running in that resistance again here. Got about 4 minutes left on that 15-minute candle. Running into that resistance. I'm using Spectrum for internet. Got that super fast internet, the fastest internet in the whole entire world, living on an island in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Who would have thought? It's pretty darn fast though. It's like 1 gigabyte internet. 1 gig. And the SPY pushing up there 439.50 multiple times now. Can she break through? Like I said, looking for that pop out. This thing's on the third. Look at the 30-minute chart, my friends. Oh, that looks like a big old bull flag. A big old bull flag. If it pushes over this, look at this thing right now. I mean, I'm going to say that it's going to go. I mean, obviously, this is not financial advice. But Looking very much like it wants to go here. 30-minute chart, I mean, that looks pretty darn bull flaggy to me. If it breaks out over this 439.50. Oh. Hot potato, hot potato, hot potato, ho. Hot potato, hot potato. Who wants to hold the bag today? That's the $1 million question. $4.42 calls are trading at 35 cents right now. 4.42 calls. If this thing breaks the upside, definitely we're watching it right here. Yeah, I have I'm wired in. I got an Ethernet cable going directly into my PC for trading. We're wired in, baby. I'm wired in, baby. Yes, I trade futures. I'll be trading futures the rest of this week. Was just trying to get some options trade in this morning on those. I like to trade. It's funny because I feel like I trade like options more on like same day expirations. So like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I feel like trade more options. But I guess I should just trade both. But I don't know. I feel like I focus more on options on those same day expirations. Never traded out of the money calls. No, I mean the price of the call is going to be what the price of the call is. So you don't, if you enter it, and let's say you buy the 442 call options and you buy them at 28 cents and then it goes to 40 cents. I mean, I wouldn't say you're really, in the red there. It's funny, someone talked about my internet. Now I feel like my internet's slowing down right now. Why do you guys talk about it? Don't talk about the internet. Never talk about the internet while using the internet, because then it always has problems. No internet talking. So like right now you can see like these are the 442 call options. They're trading at 24 cents. You can see this is the price. This is Interactive Brokers. There's a link down below if you want to check them out. This is what I'm using every day for trading options. They got a really easy to use app on your phone as well. And like I said, there's a link down below. Check them out. Check them out. Yes, I am in America. America. The SPY having trouble at that 439 level, man. Just not wanting to get through here, is it? Just not wanting to go. The SPY doesn't want to go above the low. It's like depends on the exchange and things like that. I think the price per option is like really cheap. I mean, it's like pennies. The SPY is battling this 439 area, 439.50 to 439. Just battling right here. Just a battling battles. Just battling. Waiting to see what the SPY is going to do here. Not too worried about jumping in all of a sudden for nothing. Getting stuck multiple times at that 439.50 level. Waiting and watching. Being patient here. If we can break to the upside, break above this 439.50, I think we're got plenty of upside room up to like 442, 441.80 area. So I like it. Potential for a breakout here. If we can get that to move. Let's see what happens here. You can see we're holding right now. Holding this kind of little stand, I guess, VWAP envelope or whatever you want to call it right there. Problem is, like, you know, you just, what are you going to do? Take a trade right here? No. We're going to wait to see. Give me that confirmation, you know. Give me some confirmation which way the market wants to go before I jump in and do something crazy, you know. I don't feel like I need to just jump in right now. Are you wearing socks or are your socks popped? Nope. I'm not holding the 434 puts. I got out of the 434 puts when we started to push back above the VWAP there. Like I said, if it was pushing back above the VWAP, I'm getting out. You can also see here on the 3-minute chart. See how this EMA thing kind of goes from red to green right there. Also something. Holy crap, look at this. Having trouble there. Breaking to the downside right now. So let's see what happens again at the VWAP. The VWAP. $438 bouncing around here. 438.56. No, I've closed out the puts. Like I said, The VWAP was my stop loss, basically. See if we can pull down here the VWAP, 438.40 now. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh, my computer's going nuts right now. So gonna test the VWAP here, looking like the market just not wanting to push above that 439.50 area. My 5-year-old daughter, Nicole. Oh no. I'll have to watch what I say then. The best trades happen when you're not in them. Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? Do I watch level 2? Not really, like with trading the options. Oh my gosh. Maybe I might forget. I might I don't know, man. I still think it's could be choppy around this area, so let's see what happens. Let's watch this 15-minute candle. If we get a 15-minute candle to close below 438, I might be thinking about doing something here. We could bounce off of this VWAP right here. We could. It's doable. And push back up to the 439s from here. If we're gonna find some support at the VWAP, be a better place to short at 439 area. I'm looking weak right here. See if we can break below 438. A little bit of a bounce here. 15-minute chart, looking for a close below the 438s. Bum, 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 bum. Where's she gonna go? That was basically that was 3 attempts at that level, that 439.50 level, getting denied. See if it's gonna push back up to that 439s again. See what happens right here. We get a bear flag to form. We pop above that. pop above that. Sometimes I don't know why. The words just don't come out. So yeah, looking like it's gonna test that 439 level now. Oh, it's early, man. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock in the morning here in Hawaii. 5 o'clock, 5 a.m. Talk about a early morning. It's rough waking up at 3:30 in the morning to trade and to go live on YouTube. I gotta be all happy and hey, happy. Happy. That's me, buddy. All happy this morning. Man, the whole BBIG thing, like what's up with that Cryptide? You know, what is up with that? Did I move to Hawaii from Florida? Yeah. That's old news, man. Where you been at? You've been slacking, not keeping up on the days of my life of my days. Market trying to figure out which way it wants to go right now. You can see the bears, the bulls battling this area right here. You got wicks on top, you got wicks on the bottom. Might get a doji candle here to close on the 3-minute. On the 30-minute chart, still holding. 438 area is a key area to hold to kind of keep this formation on the 30-minute chart. I think there's a big move to come. The problem is, you know, you got to be patient to wait for that, which way the market wants to go here. I mean, you're just going to get, problem is you're just going to get chopped up trying to trade this action right here. I mean, the options are just kind of chopping around. I mean, it's just, you know, what did I just do? Did I just get rid of the, oh, why did I go? Why is this on XPX? Just chopping around here. Ugh. Watching this 15-minute chart here. Got 11 minutes left here on that 15-minute candle. Quadruple top. You don't get that. You don't hear that a lot. Quadruple top. Why did I move to Hawaii? I don't know. Why would anyone move to Hawaii? Because it's paradise? I don't know. People ask some funny questions on YouTube. Have I ever? Yes. Wing foiling. I do enjoy some wing foiling. Big wing foiling guy. Big wing foiling guy. So right now the SPY at that 439, trying to push up to that 439 level. I think if we push above 439, I just can't see how this is not going to retest that 439.50 level and then break it and go higher from here. Especially after making this higher low here. What do you guys think? I don't know. I just looks like it wants to do it. Very much looks like it wants to go higher from here. If you look at the 30-minute chart, still keeping that bull flag. It's not pretty, but it's still holding it. Like I said, as long as it holds above that 438 area, stays above the VWAP, there's a pretty good chance that we push up here end of day, 440s or higher, 441, 50, 442. See if we get a pop over 439 here. If you're just now tuning in, welcome. Well, not so much Mega Money Mondays right now, but welcome to the party. Dude, the VIX is literally just getting smashed. The VIX gapped up this morning from the 2460 area, gapped up there, and then now back to 2263. So, if anything, if I've learned anything here, when the VIX is getting crushed, the market is gonna go higher. Just a little tip for you there. Keep an eye on the VIX. See if we get this push up here over 439 and then retest that 439.50 area. Oh, the battle is real. No trade right now. I'm watching this 439.50 level. If we break out over 439.50 up here, obviously, if we break out, oh my gosh. If we get going again, we break out over 439.50, I'm going to be looking at the 442 call options. We're holding the VWAP right now. We're right there at that level. As long as we stay above the VWAP, stay above the 438 area, I'd say there's a very high likelihood this wants to go higher today. Well, I take my hand off the keyboard, Patrick. Gosh. Ugh. So right now that 439 area acting as resistance there. So you can see you got the little VWAP. The VWAP. If we break below 438, well, then I might be looking at the 436 puts. I think if we can break below 438 here, the market tests the 436 level, get down to 434 today. Or maybe we just go sideways. Who knows? You know, maybe we just go sideways all day long. That'd be even more fun. We'll just sit right here at the 438 level and we just go ding, 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 sideways. So testing the VWAP there once again. This market, man, it's a battle. They're just grinding it up right now. Just grinding the options. The best thing to do when this situation happens is just sit back and wait and watch, my friends. I haven't seen anything that like really told me to enter a trade here, so just sitting back, waiting and watching. This is the S&P 500. Let's see what happens here. If you're just now tuning in, welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. We had a few stocks this morning kind of making some big moves. CASA this morning up to that 680 area, pulling back 640, pushing again up to 680. So kind of all over. And then we got Twitter from the $44 area up to $47. That's pretty funny to see. What else we got? We got Apple today pushing up to the 166, pulling back 165 right now. On the daily chart on Apple, you can see big old sell-off there on Thursday of last week, trying to reclaim that, but still looking very bearish on this setup right here. I would be surprised if Apple, I wouldn't be surprised if Apple can retest this 150 area this week. Is BBIG going to run again? Let's look. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It's not looking too hot. I'm not very bullish on this stock anymore. The few times that BBIG has made a big move to the upside, it's just gotten denied and crushed back down. There's obviously the news with Cryptide, all those different things, but you can see back there in August of 2021, BBIG went from $2 up to $13, made an insane amount of money off of this, trading the options on BBIG. Pretty insane to see. But, yeah, I mean, I guess the news is that maybe the Cryptide deal is coming, but who knows anymore? Who really knows? Let's be honest. Who really knows? If you guys are just now tuning in and you enjoy the content, you enjoy the channel, do me one big favor. Hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button. Don't be afraid. Help me help you. I'm not asking for anything. I'm not asking for your credit card. I'm not selling you on a yearly subscription. Just do me that favor. Do me that favor. Also, If you want to learn about the broker that I'm using, check out. And yeah, fun. So got to do some business every once in a while. You know, it's not all fun and games around here, people. We got to have some talks about business sometime. And the only business that I'm in is getting those likes, baby. Let's go. The more likes, the more money. I wish. QQQ rallied up big this morning. I mean, we're holding the VWAP there, so this thing's getting tighter and tighter, my friends. Getting tighter and tighter, like it just wants to do something. It wants to make a move. The move is coming. It's going to happen. The million-dollar question is, which way is it going to go from here? Place your bets. Let me see your bets in the comments. Which way do we go? Do we go up from here? Do we go higher? Do we break above the 439.50 level? What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments down there or in the comment box. We're live on YouTube. Watching and waiting for some opportunity here. Barry thinks it's going up. Alex thinks it's going to do something. Santiago, we're thinking it goes up. What does the daily look like? Okay. Looking at the daily chart right here, you can see looking very similar to the Apple chart. Kind of breaking below that bear flag. So I woke up this morning thinking that we were going to just kind of sell below 436. But right now, I guess we could kind of fan this out a little bit more. Like that. So maybe the daily pushes back up to the 442s. I see a couple people talking about going up. A couple people talking about going down. Do we bounce here? Let's see what happens. At the VWAP now. Back to the VWAP. Breaking below the VWAP now. We got a little bit of support in this area, this 438.15 area. If we break below 438, baby, come on. Come on, the VIX wants to go. It just wants to do it. Ay. The ES is looking like she wants to break below 439, 430.90. Some whipsaw movements here. The grind is real. Finding some support here. Finding some support there. Oh, she's washing. I think we're going down, baby. Come on. Let's go down. So the ES just broke through the 4,390 area. See if this thing continues to sell here. Break below 438 right here. We're going downtown. There we go. We're rocking. We're rolling. Push back up to the VWAP, get denied, and then we sell. Boom. That's the way. This is the way. There's a link. I just posted a link if you want to know. It's in the comment box on the live stream. $438 breaking through, but now we're getting a little bit of support there. Thinking maybe we push back up to VWAP here. Then we get excited for the sell. Then we get excited. What do you think? I'm thinking it's doable. I'm thinking that it's doable, my friends. Looking here at the 15-minute chart, got about 9 minutes on that 15-minute candle. Looking for a push up to the 438.40 area into this level again. And then I'll be looking at the 436 puts. And I'll be looking at the 436 puts. Or maybe we just sell. That could happen as well if we don't push up here. We can just sell on down to Party Town. Got the look at the VWAP like envelope right now, really on point. You can see it push up to that 438.97 level. That's right where that top of that deviation was, and now we're finding support down here at the bottom of that VWAP envelope. So interesting. The SPY might go from green to red here. Breaks below that 437.80 area. The ES is selling. The VIX is coming up. Beautiful move here. Still think we see a retest of that VWAP area at some point here. The Qs just sold so hard. Look at the Qs right now. Wow. QQQ from the 341 area down to 338. Just sell on that 15-minute. 15-minute candles, sell. So looking very bearish here now. Starting to get that trend coming back. The SPY. Whoo, baby. 437.73 now. Those 436 puts from 50 cents up to 65 cents, or almost 65 cents. High so far, 64 cents. Kendrick's not from Chicago, but he's supporting the Bears today. I like it. Oh, my neck. My neck hurts. Guys, I don't know about you, but it is early here. Where's everybody else at? Where are you guys at in the world? I'm in Hawaii. Anyone else there? Where are you guys reporting from? Anybody in Europe, Australia, around the world? Florida. Lots of Florida people. Los Angeles. Wow. 436 puts up to 72 cents now. Germany, California. Dankeschön. All right, let's see if the SPY is going to bounce off this level here. Switzerland, Portland, Texas. Let's go. We're all over the world, baby. ATL. The ATL. There is no other ATL. There's only one, baby. Only one. So looking to see if we're going to bounce off of this level. We bounced off this level earlier pretty strong. We'll see if we can push back up here a little bit. Might look for some futures trades. Market just sell, sell, sell right now. Man, the Qs just got crushed. The VIX starting to come back alive. It's getting exciting again, people. I'm getting excited. Let's see what happens at this level. If we test this 437.20, everyone just roll right through there. Those 436 puts up to 75 cents now. Remember, they were just 50 cents a few minutes ago. Would still like to see some type of retest of that VWAP area to be able to get a position going here. Maybe get a push up to 438, get denied. Let me get that push up, get denied, and then we continue lower. India. Hey. I'm trading the S&P 500 SPY. SPY puts and calls. Watching the 436 puts. No current position. No current position. The 436 puts you can see here. And so far they went from this move when we first started talking about that breakdown of the upside from 50 cents up to 75 cents. So if you ended up jumping in on those, congratulations. Beautiful move. Quick 25-cent move on those. Like I said earlier, I think if it breaks below 436, I think 434 is very doable today. Just depends. Obviously, I mean, it always depends. Hey, if you guys are just now tuning in, welcome to the live stream. I appreciate you being here. Do me one big favor, hit that like button. Also, you know, enjoy the action. Let's have some fun. Let's see what's going on. If you got a hot stock you're looking at, if you have an idea, trade, whatever, talk about it in the comments. But yeah, there you guys go. Welcome to the party. I'm glad that you're here. Hit that subscribe button. Let's keep this party going. I'll be live 9:30 a.m. Eastern all week. And if I'm live all week this week, maybe I'll be live next week. Who knows? Maybe I'll be live for a while. London. Black trader in London. That's pretty cool. I haven't been out of the country in a long time. I feel like it's been so long. Ever since COVID, I haven't been out of the country. I need to get out of the country, man. I need to get out of the country. I got to go somewhere. I got to do something. The problem now, though, is like I just don't want to travel. As funny as that sounds, I don't want to travel because, well, then you got to give up trading days. You got to give up workout days. You got to give up your life to travel. Oh, man. The SPY just giving it all back right now. Oh. Those 434 puts that we bought this morning, back to my break-even point now. Should have held on. I mean, should I have held on to them or should I not have held on to them? Who knows? Back to 32 cents. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Still waiting for some type of setup here. This has just been sell, sell, sell. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know if BBIG is going to get an insane upside move there, guys. I mean, if it was going to happen, I don't know. You know, I think it would have happened, but we'll see. I don't really know what to say about BBIG other than the fact that, you know, it went up big and pulled back. So right now we got the SPY at that 437 level bouncing back here. Let's see if we get a pushback up and then get a deny. We want to get, you know, we get a pushback up and then we want to get denied. And then at that point we get excited. Then we get excited, baby. Let's go. Y'all know how we do. Y'all know how we do, baby. Stocks moving waves. So holding that 437 level right now on the SPY. Pretty much like right where we opened at. See if we can push up here. Like to see a pushback up to the 438s and get denied there. Give us a good area to short at. $438s. I like to see 438s here. I like to see 438s. Need some type of bounce back to get short. Need some type of bounce back. BBIG back to $10. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. It's not getting a bounce here. 15-minute chart, 437 holding right. If it has to hold, get the breakthrough here to the break to the downside below 437. See if it breaks through here. 437, 436.80 area was kind of like right where the market opened at. So expecting some type of support there. Man, puts are going. I don't know. I'm still looking for push back up here. Wrong click. Where we go? Oh, you can see these 434 puts this morning, or from 12 cents up to 32 cents. Wowzers. It's a bit painful. What else are we looking at here? 436 puts up to 85 cents now. Earlier talking about them when they were 50 cents. You gotta love it. You can hear the roosters? Bro, these roosters, man, they be crowing at like 3 in the morning. Why? It's pitch dark out right now. Like it's literally like it's dark out. Like there's no sun sign. The sun has not risen yet. And yeah, these fuckers, they sit out there and they crow all morning long. Bunch of real funny people out there. Looking for this to bounce back up here. Just can't get a bounce. Just can't get it. I just don't like shorting into just continuous selling. You know, I like to short into like some resistance or something to really, like, this has just been sell. I don't know. I'm hesitant to just short right here, knowing that the market moves in waves. So sitting back, waiting, watching, patience. Patience, baby. Look for a push up into this level here, up into this area, and then we continue to go lower. 436 puts are up to 95 cents now from the 50-cent area. Not bad. Got them roosters out in the backyard. I did not trade CASA this morning, William. Man, this market is literally just waterfalling right now. Market cannot catch a bounce. Problem is, I know as soon as I short, the market's going to bounce. So I'm not doing it. I'd rather just not take the trade than take a trade, I guess. You just can't short into this. Like, it's not what we want to do. We need some type of bounce to short into. I won't short for you, Snake Eyes. It's all for you, buddy. I do it for you, my friend. I'm going to do it for you. What was it? Almost 6 o'clock now. Almost 6 o'clock. So you can push back above 437. Like, I want to get some pushback up here and then get denied before getting short. That's just what I'm thinking. I don't know about you guys, but that's what I'm liking. See a push up above 437 here. You can see these options. These are the 436 puts from the 95 cent area back to 80 cents. So maybe get a pull. I could like maybe down to 70 cents. If the SPY can push above 437 here, would make sense, right? That would make sense. If you're wondering what broker I'm using, that's Interactive Brokers is the platform here for trading the options. So looking for a push back over 437 here. Go, baby, go. I'm hoping it's a bounce. I'm looking for a bounce up here to get short more, but maybe not. Maybe just kidding. I don't know. It's looking like it's kind of rounding here. She's thinking about it, but maybe not. Maybe not. Can't get a bounce. I mean, I just think at some point it's got to kind of retest up into this level, this 437.80 level, 438. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm right. We're never going to, well, we'll know. We'll know sooner than later. 15-minute chart, you can see kind of bouncing off this 436.50 level. That's kind of right where we were pre-market. Market opened at this level. So, thinking we're going to find some type of support here. Dude, the birds and the roosters are going nuts right now. And you guys probably can't hear all the crazy animals, but literally sounds like the jungle out there. Singing songs. Market. Oh. No small caps anymore. No low floats. No penny stocks. That crap's for the losers. I'm trying to make money, not lose money, baby. Let's go. Literally just no bounce. Can't get a bounce. Just going down, down, down. God darn it. See, like this was such a beautiful entry. I mean, obviously now in hindsight looking at it, but hi. Oh my gosh, look at those options. The 436 are going to the moon right now, up to $1. Check those babies out. Up to $1 now on those 436 puts from the 50-cent area. We talked about them earlier. I didn't take a position, but man. Should have. Should have definitely taken a position there. Should have definitely taken a position. Here's what it is. This thing's just selling. There's just been no bounce. Live trading Monday through Friday, baby. We're live on the interwebs. The ES is right at that 4,370 area. Those 436 puts all the way up to almost $1.10 now. Hopefully somebody on this live stream got some of those. It is what it is. True. No truer statement has ever been spoken. Of all the statements in the world, there is no truer statement than it is what it is. So pushing back up now, 437. Looking for the 437 area. Push back up here a little bit. Get denied. Still just not loving. Like you can see, you know, we're basically like, and then just, you know, so expecting like something like this, like a little bounce back up here into this level. I'm not sure why I made a G there, but I don't know. I just want to see. I want to see some rounding on this. Oh, I want to see some of this, and then the right lower. So. Oh, I'm showing the wrong screen. So there you go. Sorry. I want to see some rounding on this move here. You see how this kind of went. It went down and then came back up and then rolled off. You know, so then this whole move down is just basically just ding 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 lower. So, you know, we like to see something like that and then the roll off. Just need that roll off. I'm using I think it's the Lumex G something. It's like a full-size DSLR. Just waiting for a rejection, but I want to see a pushback up to the VWAP area, to be honest, or at least to like this area. Looking at the 15-minute chart. I'm all about that high quality content around here, my friends. High quality content. 4K video. My beautiful face for everyone to see out there. These damn roosters, man. They're not, it's nonstop. Literally nonstop, I swear. I gotta get some headphones or something. I need some music playing while I'm doing this live stream for you guys, man. You need some. Today's been one of those days. It's been one of those slow kind of. I don't know. I feel like it's obviously the market's moved a lot, but it's been a tricky one. Definitely been a tricky one. So see if we can push up here a little higher. Like I said, I'd like to see it push up to this kind of VWAP area, 437.40 or higher. Do. Elevator music in the background. Could try to figure something out. Maybe the roosters are just better, you know? It's calming. It's so nice having the roosters just in the background. Just cock-a-doodle-doo. Oh, man. You gotta love it. I pretty much live like in the jungle of Hawaii, up on the north shore of Oahu, in the middle of nowhere. This is like some, I want to say middle of nowhere, but it's definitely like country. Definitely lots of country vibes out here. Everyone knows everybody. Small town vibes. It's weird thinking, you know, oh, I live in Hawaii, but I live on the north shore, and it's definitely small town. You pretty much see everybody at the grocery store. Yesterday, this is what's funny. I went and I bought some black-eyed peas, right, for Easter. I'm a southern boy, country boy, you know. I enjoy a good black-eyed pea. Give me some black-eyed peas and some steak, you know, for dinner. I'm having a good time. Well, I go to the grocery store. I go to buy black-eyed peas. And you guys, you won't believe what the price of black-eyed peas are in Hawaii. Let me just give you an idea of what they cost in Florida. They cost $1. They're $1 for a can of black-eyed peas in Florida. In Hawaii, this is amazing. In Hawaii, the price of black-eyed peas, a can, just one can, is $4.95. How is that even possible? Like, how is the price? How is there a 5 times or 4 times increase in price? It's pretty remarkable, actually. I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. $4.95 for black-eyed peas. That's robbery. Literally, it's robbery. Absolute robbery. All right, so the SPY looking like she wants to push up here to the VWAP. Let's see what happens. Can we get all the way up there? Just going to get juicier and juicier for the short opportunity. On the 15-minute chart here, you can see wick coming in there on the bottom of that candle. So still, I think we've got some possibility of pushing up here. We'll see what happens. That 436 area being defended this morning. So 437.20 acting as resistance right now. See if she's gonna continue lower from here. This could be the next turn down. Let's see. Those 434 puts that I sold earlier for a loss ended up going back to 40 cents. You son of a gun. I'm going to take a stab at a short here. See if I can't make some money back on those 434 puts. Break down to the 436 level. If we can break below I think if we get down to this level again, we're going to break right through that 436. If we can get there. 15-minute chart is still looking like it might want to bounce here. Yeah. I think she might want to bounce here still. Pinto beans over black beans. No, black eye peas. No way. No way. The worst is there's no Chipotle in Hawaii. There's no Chipotle in Hawaii. And I get emails from Chipotle like, we have a deal. We have a new meat. I'm like, you sons, they're teasing me. They're literally teasing me. Like, why do you do this to me? Why? Don't tell me they have a new meat when I can't buy the meat. Talk about a total tease. Still sitting back here waiting and watching. I think we gotta. Oh gosh. But I've been sitting here too long. I'm over it. Hey, no problem. Want to open a franchise? They're not. No, they're not. Chipotle's aren't franchises. They are not franchises. You can't open them. They're smart like that, you know. No franchise for you. No franchise for you. I drank 1 cup of coffee this morning at 3:30, and it might be time for another cup of coffee. 1 more cup of coffee, please. Uno café de leche, por favor. Working on my Spanish. I'm looking to short the SPY here, but again, still waiting for an entry. Don't love it. I don't like it on the 15-minute chart here. It's a lot of wicks on the bottom there. That just means that there's going to be some chop. It's going to chop around here. So we'd like to see, a push up and then see a wick on top of the candle, showing the sellers coming in there. I think if you push up to 438, it'll be a really good short from there if it turns back down, because then you get from 438 down to 436. But I don't think it's ready to get short just yet. But hey, I've been wrong before. I've definitely been wrong before, so who knows? I've definitely been wrong before. Say if we break below 436.60 here, we should start to head lower. Be looking at the 434 puts at around 30 cents. Let's see what happens here. We're back below the EMAs. Let's see if we get this to break down. Some in the breakthrough there, 436.60. So now let's see if we can touch down to the 436s. Get these 434 puts to move. I'd like to see from 30 cents. From 30 cents, we'll get a move up to the 40-cent area from 430 down to the 436s. There we go. 436s. Puts are going 34 cents now. 35 cents. Looking for a break below 436 here. Looking for 436 to break. Come on, baby. Puts her up to 38 cents now. The VIX is spiking up here. The QQQ is selling off. Just need to break down. It's 15-minute candle right there at that 436.20 area. Got 2 minutes left there on that 15-minute candle. They're defending that area there, that 436.20. They know 436 breaks. It's off to the races here. What's up, Don Fron? Don Fron in the house. OG YouTuber. Like to potty long time. Like to potty long time. See if we can get this break below 436.20 here. The 434 puts are up to 37 cents now from the 30-cent area. Looking for a push over 40 cents. Right here, right now. Let's go. 434 puts up to 40 cents. Pushing through. Let's break below 436 here, you son of a gun. There we go. Come on. $436 gonna get touched right on the dot, up to 41 cents now on those 434 puts that expire today. They're making moves. We get a break below 436. I think they're going to just skyrocket here. Hey, Don Fran in the green right now, baby. Let's go. 434 puts up to 42 cents. Like, how loud are the roosters, I wonder? Can you, like, are they really loud? I honestly, like, I don't even notice them anymore, to be honest. It's pretty funny that you guys hear them, though. I'll be right back. I'm going to go outside and kill all the roosters because they're messing up my live stream audio. Messing up my live stream audio. Don't they know I'm live on YouTube right now? That was loud. That was a loud one. 436 getting touched right now. The SPY. Can she find support, or is she going to break to the downside here? I'm thinking she's going to break to the downside, boys. It is currently 6 a.m. The market opens at 3:30 a.m. Don Fran. What do you know about that? What do you know about waking up at 3:30 in the morning to get trading? You don't know about that. Nobody knows about that. It's a whole other life. It's a life that most will never be able to survive. You know what I'm most excited about today, though? As soon as I'm done with this live stream, guess where I'm going? I'm going to the gym, baby. Whew. You guys see this? Muscles, baby. Muscles. Be a rooster channel. Welcome to the #1 day trading rooster channel. We've got roosters live on YouTube with roosters crowing every morning. If you want to get your rooster in, come on over. Have I ever surfed a pipeline? I have. Nothing too crazy, nothing insanely big, but I've surfed pipeline a few times. Normally, there's other spots that, not that pipeline's not good, but there's other spots that are a little bit less crowded, a little bit easier to manage the crowds. There's a couple other spots I'll go to. We also do a lot of towing, tow surfing and tow foiling on the outer reefs. So we go places that there's not really, a lot of people at. I would rather go surf somewhere where there's nowhere else. There were no roosters harmed during this taping. Nope. We don't harm the roosters. Only if they crow when the market's going down, though. So the 434 puts up to 41 cents now from the 30-cent entry. Looking for, I'd like to see maybe 50 cents here. I think if we break below 436, I think it's just gonna waterfall down here. What do you guys think? That one was loud. 436. I mean, I just don't see how. I don't see us bouncing, No, I don't see it bouncing here, that's for sure. Put us down to like 433 today. So let's do it. Come on, fam. Everyone just sell every stock you own. Just start sell every stock. Just kidding. This is not financial advice, by the way. Anyone out there, this is not financial advice. Four-hour chart looking like she wants to go lower here. Didn't even get up to that resistance on the 4-hour chart in that channel there. Oh, man. You tell people that it's not financial advice, and what do? They go and make financial decisions. I told you not to buy. I told you not to sell. I told you not to do anything. 436 acting as support right now. Can we get another pushback up here? Let's see. Ding, 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 ding. Getting some indecision. Indecision. Sometimes I don't know why, but I have like a slur sometimes. Oh man. Sometimes I hear my own voice sometimes, and I'm just like, man. Oh man. I posted this Instagram like forever ago and I never uploaded. Great, 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 great. I'm getting antsy. Hey, if you guys are just now tuning in, you haven't heard already, but if you do me one big favor, hit that subscribe button. There's a like button. There's buttons all around. Just hit all the buttons. Leave comments. Be a part of it. Come and join us. 9:30 a.m. Eastern. We'll be live right here. We got the roosters crowing. We've got the market moving, and we're doing it all right here. Oh my God! What? Oh my gosh! Just kidding. 435, 98.5 still. The 434 puts are at 41 cents. I'm thinking we break below this level here, right? If the SPY breaks below 435, goes to 434, and then 433, these puts are going to go from 40 cents. I'm going to put, let me just think about this really quick. The puts are at 40 cents. The market goes to 433. Maybe 80 cents. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. 434 puts are gonna close at 80 cents a day. Obviously not financial advice, but that's just what I think is gonna happen. I still can't believe I sold them earlier. What was I doing? God. Hey. Let's go. James Bond, 434.60 target. No. They need to go to like, I need 433.60. No, I need 432.60. Maybe, well, I'll take 433. 433 puts me up $1. I'll take those. What else you got, guys, going on? What else you guys got going on today? What do we got? We got Bitcoin selling off, following. What? Look at this. Literally, Bitcoin right now is almost, I feel like, identical to the SPY. Pretty darn close. At least I would say that Bitcoin right now would pretty much look just like. Look at the Qs. Look at this. So they did 15-minute on the Qs. So this is the Qs 15 QQQ. If we go to the 15-minute chart on Bitcoin. I mean, pretty much like from where do we open at? We opened right here. Pretty much almost like identical. The NASDAQ and Bitcoin pretty much identical, which is really interesting. One Corey asks, what should I invest in and how much should I put in? Well, you know, they say the quickest way to become a millionaire by trading, quickest way to make $1 million if you're a trader is to start out with $2 million. That's the quickest way. Quickest way to get rich in the market is to start out rich. Because then you'll be even less rich after a few days of trading. Ah, man, this is looking very much like it wants to break the downside here on that 3-minute chart. Very much looking like it. It very much looks like it wants to go down. But maybe I'm going to go long. just do the. Sometimes I just think I think to myself, maybe I'll just do exactly the opposite of what I think is going to happen, and then maybe it'll work out. Oh, it's selling. My puts are going, baby. $0.43 now. Looking for 80 cents. We got 40 cents to go. Not too much, but can't ask for much, you know. Just ask for a little bit. Doo-doo. That was loud. That was a loud rooster. $4.36 level. Acting as trying to support it here. Like I said, let's do the opposite sometimes. My put's 37 cents now. Looking like I'm gonna get a little push up here. They're gonna try to defend this level. Defense. Defense. Grow your account by 10% every day. I mean, it's easy to do it when you first start out. You know, you start out with a few $100. Like, I feel like it's easy to grow, 10% a day. Problem is, like, once you get to $100,000, growing 10%, I mean, it gets, that's the issue. That's the issue. $436.65 would be the retest. You think? Okay. Makes sense. Temporary name is freaking out so bad until the whole market's red. Freak out. Don't freak out. Make some money. Looking here, 15-minute chart. Still get a retest. Push up in this level. Hoi, hoi. QQQ, everything right there at that support. The VIX looking like she wants to spike up here. Oh, man. Look how tight this thing's getting. Look at how tight she's getting. As long as Foodland's open. That is the truth, though. I mean, when Foodland's not open, it's trouble on the North Shore. Like, what are you gonna do? No food, no nothing. You got nothing. You die. It's over. Life over. Oh. So now we're sitting back here waiting, watching. I'd like to see a push up to that 437 level, right up to that kind of lower VWAP band there. Mm-mm-mm. 434 puts up to 43 cents now. What the hell is going on here? Hmm? Is Jamie O'Brien my cousin? Definitely not. Nope. He's Jamie O'Brien on Patrick Wieland. There's no family connection there. The VIX is spiking while we're going up. Yeah, I have the 434 puts. 434 puts paid 30 cents for. They're up to 40 cents now. Looks like we might get a push up here. Been taking some profit, but looking like she pushed up here a little bit. See if we can bounce off his 436 level. I'd like to push up here into this area again for another short opportunity. Like I said earlier this morning, overall still very bearish on the market. Didn't expect a big green day today, even though the market kind of faked out. Look, I mean, the Qs basically like went up what, like 0.70 at one point, almost a percent. Yeah, the QQQ really rallied there, and then just, you can see, just got hammered back down to reality. So our bearish thesis that we had this morning is staying strong here. Staying strong for the bearish thesis. Cockroaches in Hawaii are definitely from Chernobyl. Definitely. If you're just now tuning in, welcome, welcome, welcome to the party. Don't be afraid to hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button. It'll be live tomorrow morning at 9:30 a.m. Eastern. We're going to get ramping up. We got some new stuff going on with some futures. Got a new platform we're working on. And be breaking it all down with you guys really soon. Just getting it all dialed in. Getting everything all ready to go this week. The goal is to start really kind of focusing on futures, small account, micro. Start building. Start building, baby. Building back. Watching from Dubai. What's up in Dubai? Abu Dhabi, Dubai. I've been to Abu Dhabi. I haven't been to Dubai, though. Sorry for my lack of energy here. I've been live on YouTube now for 3 hours since 3:30 this morning. Need some more coffee. Man, the battle is real right now. Look at this battle. The battle is real. Might get a doji. The doji, baby. She's selling. Selling down. $4.34 puts are up to 44 cents now. Bouncing around. Indecision, doesn't know which way it wants to go. The market. Watching from India. Let's go. I think I might want to just rally back up here. Touch that VWAP. Oh. Saw that coming. See if we can push up to that VWAP area. Kind of up into here, 436 area, 437. Yeah, I'm out of the I took profit on some of those 434s. I'm going to get out now. At break even there at the 30-cent level, since we can't break through 436. Just not going to work. If we would have broken through this level and then dropped down to the 435, 434 area, I think those 434 puts would have been okay. But like you said, yeah, the sideways action is going to kill me here. Took a little long. Got long on some micro ES and some micros. See if we can't push up to the 72 area on the ES here. Long from 67.75. We push up to that 436 area, 436.50. And come on. So close. So close. Oh. Come on, 436.40, push higher. Let's bring these ES up. There we go. And taking profit there. 437.25 there. Nice. How do you do it getting up so early to trade? I'm a crazy person, I guess. I just wake up, put my alarm 3:30, do it. I don't want to do it. But I do it. I grew up in Florida. I've been coming to the North Shore, coming to Hawaii for a long time, but finally made it home in 2021. So, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. All right, so the SPY pushed up to 436.40 now. 15-minute chart looking like she wants to sell down here. But we'd like to see a little bit more push up. A little bit more push up, baby. Just give me a little bit more push. A little bit more push up. SPY pushing up here to the 436.41 area. Looking juicy. Looking juicy. What time is it? It is almost 7 a.m. Oh, it's early, boys. Oh, my neck's cracking. I'm in Hawaii. If you're just now tuning in, I'm in Hawaii. I woke up this morning at 3:30 a.m. just for you guys. Just for you. Literally, for you guys. I'm trying to. 9:30 a.m. Eastern. We'll be live on YouTube. Just sitting back here watching and waiting and waiting and watching. It's pushing up 436.60 area. I like to see a short coming in here. See if we can push up to the VWAP here. At the bottom of that deviation. Turn down for what? Well, let's see what happens here. The ham bone. I'm mostly trading options, trading the overall market, SPY, futures, things like that. Do I have a preferred time frame for day trading? I'm kind of switching it up between the 3-minute and the 15-minute time frames. I'm even looking at the 30-minute time frames, you know, looking at kind of different time frames based on kind of what I'm seeing, but overall kind of confirming, you know, like to see different time frames to kind of get an idea of what we're looking at. Right now, the 3-minute time frame pushing up to that area of resistance here, previously kind of in this area here. So looking to see if we kind of turn back down from pushing up into that. If we push down from there and get below 436 again. QQQ pushing up. We've got Bitcoin just pushed up as well. God, look at that. Look at Bitcoin ran from 39,000 back to 39,600. And that's like 30 minutes. Wowzers. Is she going to turn down from here? That's the question. The $1 million question, my friends. Pushing up to 436, almost 80 now. Been living in Hawaii for over a year now. Over a year. Living in Hawaii. 440 before closed. Oh man, that's seems like a high price. They'd have to really start pumping this baby. To get to 440 today. Nothing like hope. Amen to that. I don't normally buy stocks, but when I do, I hope they go up. I'm a comedian. I'll be here every day, 9:30 a.m. Just full of jokes. Just full of jokes for you guys. I got so many good jokes. So many good jokes. If you watch for long enough, you'll see. It's pretty much just one big joke. My entire life. Sometimes I feel like I'm a part of some reality. It's not even a reality TV show. It's just a big sitcom. A comedy show. Absolute comedy show. That's my life. Let's see what happens. 436. Is this a turn down, buddy? I'm getting the EMA clouds here on the 3-minute chart starting to turn green here. You can see mostly red all the way to this point where we turned green. Interesting. Let's see how that does. How will it do? How will it do? Do I think that the SPY closes red today? I'm thinking that the SPY closes red today. I'm going to go ahead and just put that out there. The SPY is going to close red today. Yeah, what do I think the market's going to do today? Well, it might go up, it might go down, and then it might go sideways. It's great. You gotta love it. Trading is so much fun. kind of just want to see what happens at this level here. I don't even care, honestly, at this point about trading. I just want to see if the market turns down here or not. Just for my own personal reinforcement. Personal reinforcement here. Break below 436.44. I think we're rolling, baby. I think we're rolling down the cliff like a snowball. Like a snowball. She's trying. She's trying to do something here, but Michael, under 436. Let's go. Let's go. Want to go lower. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's bouncing back. She's bouncing back, boys. Volume is very low, yes. Yeah, the time difference definitely. I don't know. There's some days where I enjoy it. You know, I like the idea of being able to wake up and kind of trade early morning and then be done. It's kind of nice some days. And then other days, you know, it's not as fun. That's for sure. It has its moments, I guess. The joy of having your whole entire day to do whatever you want to do. I mean, I'm pretty much done every day by like 8 o'clock, maybe 7 o'clock. I mean, even earlier, sometimes 6 a.m. And then I can do whatever I want. The rest of the day, I go surfing, can go and work out, and just pretty much, like I said, do whatever I want the rest of the day. That was one thing that was hard living on the East Coast, because on the East Coast, obviously, like, if you want to do something during the middle of the day, like if you want to go fishing or you want to do something during the day, you have to basically not trade. So I'm not mad at it. I do like the idea of waking up early, trading, getting it done, you know, making some money, and then spending the rest of the day enjoying life. I think maybe California would be the better option, but I definitely would not want to live in California. So maybe like Oregon, but even then, maybe Mexico. Maybe Mexico would be my best option. I'm going to Mexico, baby. See you all later. Hasta la vista, baby. Mexico could be fun. Find me on the beach in Mexico, drinking pina coladas, trading all day. Costa Rica. Maybe Costa Rica. Pretty much anywhere, I guess. That's on the west. That's on West Coast time. I don't know. I think this market's going to pop here. What do you think? It's looking like she wants to pop the upside here and push back up to the VWAP. Yep. Right when I said that, right when I said I thought it was gonna pop, it just popped. Push up to this level here, this 437.19 level, see what happens then. Wow. Market pushing up here. And test the VWAP 437.80. Pushing up with vengeance right now. Vengeance, it says. With vengeance up to the VWAP. With vengeance pushing up here to the VWAP. The ES also pushing up to the VWAP here. Everything lining up so perfectly here. Everything is lining up so perfectly for a big old drop-a-rooney here at the end of the day. If we get denied at that VWAP. Let's see. I'm hitting a wall right now. I'm getting tired and feel it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Getting tired already. It's only 7 in the morning and I'm already tired, ready for bed again. That's not good. Put me to sleep. Put me to sleep, boys. I think the how high can she go here on this push up? Volume coming up there as well. Breaking the upside here. See if we get a pullback. Seven 437 below 437 here. We're going down to Party Town. Some serious waves going on in the market today. We're going up, we're going down, we're going all around, baby. Looking to see if the VIX comes back alive here. I need the VIX to come back. Come back, VIX. Come back alive. If you're wondering what broker I'm using, I'll put a link in the chat box there. Put a link in the chat box for you guys on broker information. Everyone's always asking me what broker I'm using. No order flow. Just looking at the candles. Playing the candlesticks, baby. If we get a close below 437 here on this candle, I'm thinking we're off to the races to the downside here, my friends. My butt, well, I probably shouldn't say this on the live stream, but my butt starts hurting. My booty sitting in this chair for 4 hours straight can get you. Get your booty hurting. There's that 437 test. 437 test. Ooh, she's going lower. See where this closes at. Oh, yeah. Giving it all up right here, baby. Giving it all up. VIX is going to come back to life here. Market's going to go lower. We're going to test 436. It's off to the races. Let's go. Off to the races. Let's go. Bring it on down to Party Town. Market getting denied at the VWAP there. Getting denied. See if we can get through here. 436.50 area. That was previously support here. If this washes, we're going right to 436. Right to 436, baby. Come on. Wash it. Wash it right through. Right through. Right through there. 436.50. Just wash it on through, baby. Just wash it on through. Just come on down. Bears in control below 437.50. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh man. All right. I've been live for 4 hours. It's currently 7:30, about to be 7:30 here in Hawaii. And yeah, we did it. Another day, another dollar. Monday morning. It wasn't a mega money It wasn't a mega money Monday, but it definitely was something to talk about. So if you guys haven't already, do me one big favor, just a massive, massive favor if you can. Hit that like button, subscribe button. And if you want to learn more about the broker that I'm using, I'll put a link. There's a link there in the chat box. And yeah, tomorrow morning we'll be live again, 9:30 a.m. Eastern. We'll start getting it going. We'll start getting it figured out. This is the, just the beginning. The beginning, my friends. We're going to be doing some bigger trades and all that fun stuff as we progress and as we grow this live stream. Get it going. We need more people. We need more friends. Likes are disabled. No, they're not. Like it. There's likes everywhere. We need more likes. More likes. So, again, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thanks for watching. If you hit that subscribe button today, well, welcome to the greatest party on planet Earth. So I'm gonna go ahead and yep, market's pushing back up, 437 now. The likes are not visible. Well, they show up. Sorry, they look visible on my end. Let me see. How do I? Yeah, I don't know. Huh. Not sure why it won't show the likes. Wait, can I not? Okay. Oh, now we did it. Now we got the likes going. Can you see the likes now? What about now? What about now? Check the likes. Check the likes. Can you see them? I think so. What do you guys think? Is it there? We can see likes. Everyone see the likes now? Fixed them. There we go. 185 likes. That's pretty good for a live stream. Thanks, guys. So, again, like I said, I'll be back here tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern, 3:30 Hawaiian time. And, well, it's been fun. I'll talk to you guys. Later on. It's kind of market's kind of tricky one today. Kind of up, down, all around. I wish we had a better setups, but hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. So talk to you guys later on.